Oh. There we go. Then, there we go. Okay. Nope, nope. Let's just do this. Oh, shoot. My volume is on. But what did I do with the remote? There it is. Shoot. I forgot I had my volume on. Okay, we should be good now. I can make that disappear. Okay, cool. Hey, Shiny. How are you? It's way too late for a stream. You don't have to stick around for the whole thing. It's going to be a long stream. But no, actually, it's not. Like, I can stream at any time. You don't have to show up. The stream will always be archived after the fact. So...
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't...
But yeah, we're gonna finish up Wolf Among Us today.
Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly. It's her sister Millie. She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well...
Oh, that didn't help. Great. All right. Oops. I'm doing good. Oh, wait.
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Big
Doing good. Just stopping by to say hi.
No.
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
What's going on? What did you find up there?
Now nobody's Crane is the
other
killer.
than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Oh, the stream is way too late for me. Oh, okay.
Calm down. Everything's going to be
Snow is in danger. Crane might be following her. I need to
fine.
tell.
Someone please explain this to me?
Perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Oh, game rated M for mature, strong language, violence, alcohol, and drug usage. Viewer discretion is
Took Holly to
advised.
the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the trip trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trap? Are you
Yeah,
dreaming?
yeah.
Right now.
And I also acknowledge that, you know, I get different viewer numbers depending on when I stream.
Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful.
I have to
When you
go.
tell her,
I know. What do you
and
mean?
You should tell her, but
I know.
no. You don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Well, Shiny, if you want to leave, that's more than fine. If you are tired or you want or need sleep, I completely understand. Some things came up, and I haven't been able to stream the past day or two, and I just really needed / wanted to stream. So, I'm going to kick out the rest of the Wolf Among Us. Have a good time. You are your own person. You are more than welcome to do whatever you'd like.
Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then
don't interrupt.
you're part
Wave her
of a
over.
very
Sorry to
special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
All right, I'm going to have a good. I'm going have a good stream. I hope some more. All right, thank you, Shiny. I hope you have a good night.
The pain of losing Lily will ever subside.
Sleep well.
I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily.
Now you will never
sustain us
die
all.
from indifference.
And it will
lead a
in
tedious
time,
life.
equal
Goodbye,
in strength
sweetheart.
to our mourning
Thanks
her
for
loss.
everything.
And it is in
Vivian.
that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her.
You were a
How she
big,
could be
bright, shining
stubborn
star
and
in this
patient,
shithole
rash
of
and
a town.
thoughtful.
And I
How
miss
she
you
carried
already.
a torch for the old
Ran.
ways,
Mhm.
for tradition, for pageantry. And most of all, it seems how
I'll miss worrying
Lily
about
loved,
you. I'll miss our
dearly
fights.
loved her friends
I'll
and
miss
family.
you.
She
Oh.
loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from
Bottle of
what I've
liquor.
been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry. That's the best option right
Holly,
there.
I'm sorry. I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely
Crane's a prick. Sorry, I didn't know. That's not important
Shit
now.
about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me. Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here
To
anyway?
pay my respects, I'm
Don't
here
say
to
it
talk to
'cause you
Snow.
care about this.
I think I know who murdered your
Everything okay?
sister.
Just came to pay
meant
my
to,
respects, Holly.
I meant to say to talk to Snow.
Really? You have no respect you can pay. You don't care about any of us.
Hmm.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no
Ooh.
idea. Don't fuck
So
anything
harsh.
up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the
Of course,
fuck
I
outta
just
here.
want Lily's killer. I don't plan to.
Of course. Won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Poor Holly. I know she's being aggressive, but she just lost her sister after thinking her sister was just missing. Like,
I I know you didn't come here to pay your respects, so whatever it is better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a
Crane murdered Lily. Lily was Crane's
All
prostitute.
this
Crane's
kind of
obsessed
stuff,
with you.
It just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there. He's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't.
Oof.
I'm just trying.
We should leave.
everything
I'm sorry,
I can
Snow.
right
I thought
now
you were in danger.
to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby.
Show Snow the
confuse
illicit
things.
photo. Don't you trust me?
Deposing Crane
Crane
would
took
be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than a just...
It's super... It's just super creepy and super
You
unfortunate,
took
but
a cab here, right?
Yeah.
Snow won't
I'll
forget
drive.
that.
Snow,
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be...
We should go. Take your time. Are you
I
okay?
understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Doesn't matter. Take your time.
How'd it go at the motel? Did you find anything?
Lily was killed there. Yeah, thanks. It was Crane's room.
No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable. Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes.
The Tweedles. God, I hate the Tweedles.
Say, how do you
You're about to regret this. Now is
How
not the
do you
time.
do?
What are you doing here?
That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you jerk-offs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except
I love and hate the Tweedles. I love the characterization of them and the voice acting.
Sakes. A little bird told us that you're fit to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just
Fair enough.
take a little
You work for Crane. Don't do
vacation.
this. F off.
Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention.
Okay.
So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours?
Fine. It's a deal. You think I'm scared? Just
Yeah,
don't.
fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're happy to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that. it
D,
ain't
time to
any of
leave.
your
It's about
deal.
Crane. D, stop this.
I said all right already. Just go.
And go we shall as men of our word. We won't ruin any more of the wedding or whatever.
Oh, come on, D. Or dumb. Whichever.
What did I say?
Holly?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It's just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freak.
It's not worth it. Calm down, Holly. I'll handle this.
Holly, don't move.
Yeah. Listen to your lady love.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's
Oh
just
my
a deal.
God! You are the
I'm gonna
worst.
tell you! Holly!
I got it done.
This
Oh. Oh. Dang. Oof. I knew that scene played out that way, and even so, it's just the violence. Oops. There we go. Oops. I forgot this could happen. As you can see, we are in a very weird location here. We can talk to Snow, but it's not going to do any good because this choice is blank. Buffkin. So this occasionally happens with this episode and this episode alone, to the best of my knowledge. I mean, I could be wrong. It is entirely possible. There could be other episodes that this happens with. I don't know. I don't know this game. Like, I don't know the finer workings / details of this game. So, I could be wrong. But to the best of my knowledge, this is the only episode this can happen with. Basically, you are stuck in purgatory. Now, if I recall correctly, the only way to get out of this is to save and quit. But something causes this not to load correctly, and that's it. Like, yes. Only thing you can do is just go back to the main menu. I want to say there is some way to get out of it, but I can't remember. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm on chapter 3. We're gonna continue episode 3. There we go, episode 3. So, it always happens that exact same way. Like, the title doesn't come up whatsoever. I think... Okay, I'm gonna talk for a moment. I think what essentially happens is some check to finish the credits, or the opening title sequence. I think basically some check in the game gets left off. So normally it's supposed to do the black screen and load with the title and then jump into the game. But some check doesn't happen. And so when it skips past that check, basically it doesn't know what to do. So it puts you in the situation, but it's not loading the correct choices because it's not in the correct placement of the game. Physically, you are in the scene after the title card comes up for the episode, but you're not supposed to be able to skip the title card. Like, even if you skip the opening sequence, it's supposed to go to the title card and load in. So though you physically appear to be in the next scene after the title card, the game still thinks you are on the title card, and thus there are no options for dialogue, for choices, for examining this or that, and from what I can tell, it grabs your choice of options from the nearest scene, which would then be, that contains the character scene in the scene that's right there, which would be the scene after the title card. So it's this weird purgatory where all your options are what it said. This option is blank. I have come across this glitch a few times. Each time it is the exact same. It skips the title that's there of the episode, goes straight into the next scene, and it always says, you always go back and forth with the doctor that's there. We're about to find out his name, but and that's my best guess at an explanation. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna. So, let me see. This choice is blank. Yeah, so it looks like this is what we're looking at. I couldn't finish the last episode after the sentence ends. I won't finish that sentence. This isn't episode 4. Oh, this is a video. That's annoying. Huh. No, that's... Okay, is this... Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Maybe something was overlooked. I'm curious if more people have experienced this. Too tired to check if this is the case. Yeah, I just ran into this myself. It's really weird. You wander through the office as shirtless Bigby after going through all the this choice is blank prompts. I never went far enough to do that, but given the shirtless Bigby thread, a lot of people would have loved this glitch. Just bumped into it on my last playthrough. My choices at the funeral were different, but I wound up hitting that glitch. Tried talking to Snow and Buffkin after the initial conversation, but no such luck. You could also walk straight through Snow or stand inside her to create some Bigby Snow abomination. I kind of wish I had done that now. I can't remember, but the original scene with no glitches involved, is there yeah, but I did not fail that event or anything. This has just happened to me a few times in some earlier episodes, but now a lot of scenes have been like this and the characters aren't speaking. Try. Okay, so yeah, I guess my explanation or guess is the best. It's not like I could even try to contact someone at Telltale. There's no one left. Sadly.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but
there we go.
There's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any
I have to find Crane. Snow, are you okay? How's everyone else?
And try and get some rest.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine.
But yeah, I've come across that glitch a few times, and it's actually, it's funny, but only only until you realize you're stuck there.
Dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine.
They're
Just remember what I
Titans.
said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act.
Okay. That's interesting. He didn't call them fables. I'm gonna let this play out while I had,
like you normally do. Everything in moderation.
I'll try. It's not up to me. Too bad.
Chicken. I'll try to. All right then. Very good.
I had a conversation with someone earlier where
I'll have to call
I
you.
mentioned it was weird that they're all called
Everybody's
fables,
starting to find out.
Well,
even
you two-
though
Miss White, Bigby.
some of them are not from fairy tales. And then the streamer I was watching promptly looked it up and corrected me and said that a fable is just a short story
to recap,
that has a moral to it.
Crane watched me.
Therefore, some of these would actually be considered fables.
He smashed
It doesn't matter if they are fairy tales or not. To which I pointed out that there is Gren, who is Grendel,
puts all the pieces back together.
and
It'll be easy.
Holly is not really from anything. Like,
So,
I don't know what Holly's
That's the plan,
from.
currently.
Oh, sorry. Any other leads? Crane's getting away. Just wait for the mirror.
There's no other leads. This is it.
But it's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think, because he used the word titans there, but I don't think that's meant to be like Greek god titans or Greek mythology titans, where like they're more powerful than gods,
It's gonna sound
or
crazy,
even
but
just that
do you really think he
they
did it?
like live.
Everything points to him.
He's behind everything. I'm not sure. I
Do
think he
you
killed
really
Lily.
think he killed those women?
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me
But
is fate. Why would he kill her?
Dr. Swinehart
Doesn't
called
seem
them
connected.
titans.
Yeah.
And I don't think that means anything like super powerful beings or anything like that. I mean, aside from the fact that that's what fables are.
Liar.
I think there are essentially two terms within this universe that mean the characters within this. I think fables are the ones that are specifically from
Everything okay?
fairy tales, and titans are from everything outside of that. So, for example, if Alice from Alice in Wonderland were in this story,
That could have gone.
the
really
Tweedles got away
bad.
anytime, I
Even
feel bad
worse
for
than
Holly.
it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least. I hope
But
so.
like, if Alice were in this game, which she's not, but Alice from Alice in Wonderland,
Can I?
or more appropriately, Through the Looking Glass was the first one, I think.
And
Sure,
I
let's
don't
give this
want to offend you.
professional. Listen.
Sure.
It's just when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight. It feels like before we came to the city.
Mm.
It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside,
Mm.
you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse.
So what if I
to
do? No, I don't
just,
enjoy it. Why
you
bring
know,
this up?
Stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
I didn't mean to, that was a little angrier than I meant to be.
What is it?
But anyway, so unfortunately, with the exception of Swinehart calling them Titans, you wasted our time. Sure, it's not here. Crane must have taken it.
It's not here. Crane must have taken a shard with him.
I can't believe this.
Unfortunately, all we have is Swinehart referring to Holly and Gren, two people who are not from fairy tales, as Titans. If there were other characters such as Alice from Alice in Wonderland, or
sit around and wait until it mends itself.
things like that, even the Jabberwocky, if there was some incarnation of the Jabberwocky, and they were referred to as Titans, how long will the mirror take? I'll find Crane myself. What's the hard way?
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have something.
But that's my first theory, is that anyone who's not from a fairy tale is considered, or like an actual fable, is considered a fable. And everyone who is not, but is still within this world, is considered a Titan. My second idea is that, and I don't know, I haven't read the comics enough to really know either of these answers. But my second idea is that Titans are the names given to the, and I'll use air quotes here, evil fables. So Gren, Holly, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, for example, things like that would be referred to as Titans.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Hmm. It's not your fault. Why didn't you stop him?
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Hmm.
Buffkin says that he overheard Crane call somebody before he left. Sounds like he's going to see a witch, or his witch. His glamour witch.
Because if you got a glamour, you could just change into someone else and sneak out of there.
Witches would allow that sort of thing. They must be somewhere in the city. It's something, at least.
I am curious about what this 13th floor
Stuff here to
is.
take all night. Maybe check that stuff
Is it the
there.
Woodlands? Like the 13th floor of the Woodlands?
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want
Crane's
to
fantasy,
know.
you don't want to know blood and flowers.
Need to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's
Yeah,
only
Crane
so
is a
much
creep.
you can repress, you know?
Crane is totally a creep. We'll get him. You couldn't have known. What else is there?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay. Letters then. Oh, and then there's the drawer, which I think is what we're actually supposed to do. Ichabod Crane, are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Best, Wayland Smith. Dear Mr. Ichabod Crane, I'm writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment, and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's something gross, and I'd really like if you'd fixed it. If you'd fix the air like we asked 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Sincerely, Boy Blue. Okay. So, Mr. Crane, you said you'd paid out the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 2004. I can't even do Mr. Toad. I apologize to all British viewers. It's falling off the effing walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out the room as it is, and I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass on the front door. Well, guess what? It's worse now. Get your stuff together, Mr. Toad.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Alright, here we go. This is the thing we're supposed to do. There's a page torn out.
Here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Yeah, I only recently heard about this meeting. Why didn't you mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Buffkin, you're always hungover. That's not an excuse.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out.
Oh my god, shut up, Bluebeard.
Find the dull.
Snow shouldn't have called you. The mirror can't be fixed. Get out, Bluebeard.
This isn't your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see it.
Oh my god, shut up, Buffkin.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
You're not needed here. What do you know about Crane, Bluebeard? Why do you care?
Define help.
You're not needed here.
Just ignore him.
Ignore me?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. Who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And
Shut
nobody
up,
chosen to run
Bluebeard.
this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
I'm heading the investigation. Snow can handle it. That's not important now.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2.
You don't get
So
credit,
that
Buffkin,
gives us
okay? You put us in this situation
2
with
short hours to
Bluebeard
find
now.
Who it is and
So,
where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter
no
hours
problem
than
when
more
trusting
you babble
Buffkin.
about it.
Tell me where to look.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Hey,
Since
I'm trying to be a
Lily
little
should
positive,
have known
okay?
who the witch was, and I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the 2 Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
trip trap.
Lily's stuff might help us. I can always do both. The Tweedle's office sounds from.
Holly has Lily's things. That'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you 2 do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Fine, go ahead. Stay out of it.
It's
You're not going anywhere.
evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have
Bluebeard
to
is just one of the worst.
Since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
We side with Snow.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
I love these moments right here. It's about to show it, but find the witch. It's these moments where they frame the possible places to go.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
The witch's
Holly's
identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check
That's a
in.
ringing in the game, by the way.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Strip Trap Bar, Bronx. 12:38 a.m. 1 hour and 22 minutes left. Sorry, we're closed due to bereavement.
Didn't even give me a
It's me, Bigby. It's the sheriff. I need to talk to Holly.
Guys, it's me, Bigby. Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Yeah, sure. I need to see Lily's things. What's wrong with you?
Weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Yeah, sure. Thanks.
He's crazy drunk.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it.
You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says?
I think we play to the friend side of Grin here. Be nice to him.
Brent, really?
Where's Holly? Where's Lily's stuff? You should.
Can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her. I'll sleep in back. You won't be able to wake her.
Really?
Doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia.
Ah.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
He said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. Certainly.
I'm after Crane.
Let me tell
No
you
way to wake
something.
Holly.
I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. There's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute. Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Brent.
Wasn't my fault. I don't care what you think. You made it worse.
Anything.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they?
I don't know if there's any
All right.
combination of events where you can actually stop them. I mean, they shoot Glenn and Holly regardless,
All in
but
this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
okay,
Let's
sure.
here for one thing. Look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Friend Bigby,
Drink,
come here.
smack
Get
drink
low.
away. I don't know
I
how.
want to get loaded with him. To the dead.
All right, now help me. Friend, Doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Separate them.
What more?
Cut this out. What's the
What else
problem?
can
I can't
fucking
babysit you
say
two.
here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news.
This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? Our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. We're always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever.
What do you get out? Grin, give it a rest. What do you have questions?
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Grin.
I don't know if he'll remember that in a good or bad way.
Grin. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalker.
Might have to, you're a waste of life. You said you would help.
I can't find her stuff. I might have. Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Alright, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. You can tell that a lot of thought and care was put into this game. Creative alcohol. Holly, nope. Oh. There we go, that's what I need right there. Okay, the cot doesn't help. Creative alcohol. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
That you, Woody?
Yeah, sure. Ignore her. No, it's me, Big B.
Woody,
Here for Lois.
Is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Big B.
Big B. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for anything. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Okay, so I can't do the brooch yet. Okay.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
Oh.
The ones that aren't in that.
I care about every fable. I'm one of you. You make it hard.
Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends.
Okay.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate.
To say I'm sorry, to see Lily sings, I'm tracking late.
I came to say I was sorry, Holly, for the funeral and everything that's happened.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so now we've got a book, a glamour tube, or brooch. Let's do the glamour tube. Not gonna be extremely helpful, but Okay. Brooch. And book.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give
I have
you
a history
this
with the killer.
job
This is for Faith.
a
I'm doing this for
reason,
Lily.
or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
The guy I think did it. He and I have a history.
A schoolyard grudge ain't a reason, Bigby. At least it ain't a good one. You just remember, whatever bullshit excuse you tell yourself, I'm counting on you. So don't have any more fuck-ups.
Well then, Holly. Okay, just being, like, brutally honest. Okay.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with their contacts' initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people...
Check the records. Any ideas? I ran into Woodsman.
Any chance you can cross-reference these with the records in the business office? Maybe track her down that way.
Yeah, but who knows how long that'll take. You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick.
Crane's apartment or Dean Dumb's office? I don't think Dean Dumb are there, so I'm gonna go to Crane's apartment.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Hmm. (1:02 a.m.) Oof. 58 minutes left. We had over an hour left.
Burned everything.
Oh my god. Crap.
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me.
It's not your fault. Why would Bluebird burn everything?
There was
What
nothing
good are
I
you in
could do. Honest.
It's not your fault, Buffkin. I should have come here first. Didn't think Bluebeard would mess things up this badly.
Burned clock, burned book, burned photo. Well, let's go for the book. Seems the most likely to have something.
If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
What now? Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Just this. I don't know which one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck.
Okay. Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers?
Seen a witch? Have you seen Crane looking for D or D and Dumb?
They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
I was hoping to have a talk with D. Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane.
I'm in a hurry. Take the night off. Where's their office?
Said I was just in the way.
Why don't you take the night off?
That's nice of you, but I can't. I still have to clean their office. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure. Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, Flycatcher is so nice.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right. You're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine.
Just keep out of the way. I won't get you in trouble. It's official Fabletown Town business.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, right?
Right.
Well, leaving a cigarette at the scene is not exactly what I call wouldn't getting him, or not getting him in trouble, but okay.
You know about this?
No.
Okay, found a key.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
Don't touch.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D.
That's awesome.
Freaks.
It's just, Telltale is so great with the little touches like that.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people.
Well,
they're kind of loud at
don't be
times.
naive. They only have criminals. How do you mean?
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Well, let's go ahead and examine the filing.
Got a file on Crane.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives.
Not yet. Stay
like
out of
I
this.
said.
I'm finding enough.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Oh, I can't examine any other filing cabinet? Okay, fine. We'll examine this. Let's look at Beauty. Oof.
This is worse than I thought.
Georgie has an interest. Wait till CM gives go ahead.
Shit.
Oh! Ooh, donkey skin. Donkey! Stole the photo from Crane. Lovely. Find it at all costs. Easy job. Possible leads.
Hired them to look for a photo.
Lily.
So
Hens
that's
at
why
the
they were in her
apartment.
And the woodsman's place.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help.
They're nothing like me. You don't know anything. Is that what you
Not
think?
that it's any of my business, but
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to
They're
you,
hired
okay,
hitmen. They're involved in
Flycatcher?
the murders. They
That's
shot
why.
at Snow White.
They aren't detectives. They're hired guns, hitmen.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry.
I know you like them. They're hiding the truth from you. All lingering on it.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys.
I like how they have a picture of that could vaguely be called a wolf that says Bow Wow on it. I guess it's meant to be a dog, but I really think it's meant to be a wolf. They make fun of Bigby on the punching bag.
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
There we go. Flycatcher, you're awesome. Ooh, this is dark and creepy and mysterious. Package. There. JD.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane or the witch he was using.
JD. What is this? Package. The boxes seem too obvious, but I don't know.
Code for BCW.
BCW. There's a mushroom. BCW.
Crooked Man. For your collection.
What is that?
No idea.
BCW.
Something they aren't supposed to have.
Big B Wolf?
Witch, though.
That can't be. Shouldn't be, anyway.
Butcher.
But I don't know what BCW means.
What is this stuff?
Well, that just looks like food or something. Crooked Man as well.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Ooh. Let's take the money. I normally don't take the money, but I'm going to take this money. There's always a moment later in the episode.
I don't think so. But it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Oh, there's only one thing I haven't checked. Wait, oh. What is this? There's a little package.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane...
Not my problem. Go talk to Snow. Works for me.
Here, but...
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
That's so nice.
Snow's hair.
BCW.
Snow White. Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-green leaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not
Guess
as I
so.
thought.
Well, there's AG.
AG. This is it.
I have to tell Snow, call the business office. Do you have a phone?
Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks.
It's funny how he knew about the door, but he was amazed when he saw all this. Yet he's like, oh, there. Well, I guess you could see a phone. But then why doesn't Bigby know about the phone? Like, if it's that obvious.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
2:14 a.m.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry.
Who are you? Where's Crane? Sorry about that, Munchkin.
Wrong?
Oh, let's play nice.
Pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
That's a girl's name. Who are you? Don't have time for you.
Dorothy's a girl's name, you know. And if I was any less secure in my manhood, I might take it as an insult. What's your name?
Rachel? What's yours?
I'm the sheriff. I'm Bigby. I'm the big bad wolf.
Strangers.
I'm Bigby.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do?
Is your mother home? Is Auntie Greenleaf here? We're looking for a man.
We're looking for a man. A skinny, pale, nervous fella. Have you seen him?
My art teacher says men are a waste of time.
Do you go to school?
Sometimes.
Men are a waste of time.
Is there...
Snow, can you talk to her? Know to look around? Rachel, may I look?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. You could still be here.
Record player. Look at portrait.
That your mom?
Stove. Deer skull.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Convenient
Where
explanation.
do you buy your
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
honky tonk?
No accounting for taste.
I saw a spot.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
The lighting's really good in this game.
Not really.
I love it.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Oh yeah? Then how do you explain
Do you have any pets?
Not technically.
partition? Then how do you explain this?
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Don't be so sure, Rachel. I'll get to you in a minute, but first, what's behind here?
Damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now, please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me. Try. Oh, no. Please, 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 just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the
I'll be
time.
careful. I have to check this. No, something isn't ready.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Oh! The glamour tube opening is what undoes the glamour. Because I was wondering why Lily took so long to transform when she was on the table into a troll. No more BS. Why the little girl? You think this is a game?
Not sprightly enough.
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying. Bring around the rosy. No more bullshit, non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start.
Where's Crane? Tell me where Crane is. Help us catch Crane.
Was born in the woods to a jackal-landed.
Help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
It's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to.
I said no more BS. You're an accomplice to murder. Why are you protecting Crane?
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Well, he showed me a special time.
And you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends.
Who are you protecting? Talk or else, please, Greenleaf.
Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
Please. Crane is a murderer and he's escaping.
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever
We can
it is,
protect you. You should fear
whatever it
me.
is
I don't
that's
give a
keeping you
crap.
from saying something.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap. If she's afraid for her life, we can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare
Tell us what we need to know,
take from me the
and we
one
won't
thing that
destroy the tree.
That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling
The tree has to go. We can't ruin this woman's life. Wait, Greenleaf could be useful.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal.
Snow with that savage talk.
Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. Here's the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Burn the tree, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you. Snow, you aren't my boss yet.
You know, you aren't technically my boss yet, Snow.
Do you think this is a joke?
No, I don't. Fact is, Cole hasn't confirmed it.
Ooh.
Absolutely no authority.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not gonna burn down this tree. All right, let's go.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
That could have gone a lot better. I think, anyway. I'm not sure. Pudding and pie. Georgie Porgy pudding and pie.
It's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition your bitch.
Oof. Out of my way. Where's Crane?
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
I want to punch Georgie. It took so much self-restraint not to hit the button for punch Georgie there. It really did.
You can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable.
Grab Crane, get away from her. You're under arrest.
I'm sorry.
Crane, get away from her!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over.
I want to feel bad for Ichabod. Slap him. The ring won't work. Talk won't save.
Completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I witnessed it. You. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
But yeah, I want to feel bad for Crane, but I just can't.
I didn't kill
He was so creepy.
Nothing to do with that. I just.
We found the photos. You screwed up. What happened to you?
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not...
How do you know he's guilty? What do you mean?
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
No, he's the killer. He's the prime suspect. He knows more than he's saying.
Acting when you showed up.
There's nobody else that's even remotely... He's the prime suspect. There is nobody else.
But why?
Everything points to him. He's an embezzler. He's a sick pervert.
Circumstantial evidence is one thing.
He's been embezzling from Fabletown. The
stealing money from the treasury for his own personal bullshit.
I was gonna pay all of that back.
Shut up. Good. And that's what we'll book him.
Okay. Alright, I'm good with that.
Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You have the right to counsel.
Get up.
The
Your
right
lucky
to
snow is
depose
here.
witnesses.
Suspicion of murder.
As of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we
I love Bigby.
Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices.
I don't really care,
You won't
Crane.
be in that chair one
You're a
minute
creep.
before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I
Break
could
his nose,
with
you're
what I
going to
had.
prison. We're better than
Town
you.
took everything it could out of me.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
Hmm. An hour and a half for an episode isn't that bad.
Oh, okay. Stupid girls with preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Well, then. Because this doesn't look suspicious at all. Who are you?
What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told them
Get out of my way. Who are you? What do you want?
The grown-ups are talking.
What do you want?
That sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
Hmm.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
Hmm.
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror.
It's 3 times, but close enough.
Show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a
Crane is my custody. F off. Wrong day to pull this.
This is my job.
Let's not instigate anything.
So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
It's not even an option. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Jesus.
Bigby?
This is an awesome scene right here. This is such a fun scene. Oof. Alright, we'll let him go. Oof.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end. You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just worse. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait!
Stop!
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Snow, stay out of it.
Yeah,
Just get out of here.
Just get out of here.
This is so cool.
It's your lucky
Just
day.
that shot right there.
Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, just between us girls? Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Bloody Mary is awesome. I don't know if she appeared... Well,
Kinda like your boyfriend here.
I just like her...
Pussy to ruin a twin's day.
I just like her character in here.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Well then. Choices. Choices, yes. Next. Oh, I forgot about next time. It does next time, then it does choices, then it does. Can I skip next time? Nope.
He's lucky to be alive.
I can pause. That doesn't help.
Be alive. He won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute.
Yep, okay.
We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always
Lucky
got
pawn.
some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
We've been playing Big B as pretty much a good guy. Did you interrupt Snow's eulogy? You and 60.9% of players decided not to interrupt Snow. What place did you investigate first? You and 26. So I'm in the minority. A lot, almost half the people decided to go to Ichabod's first. And then 32% of people decided to go to the Tweedle's place, and 26% decided to go to Trip Trap. Interesting. Okay. Also interesting, that's only 99%. But it makes sense because, like, these are whole percentages, so there's probably decimals they're not showing that, like, do that. Did you offer Flycatcher a job? You and 63% of players offered a job to Flycatcher. Did you burn Greenleaf's tree? You and 57.6% of players did not burn Greenleaf's tree. Interesting how roughly even that is. Did you kill Tweedledum? You and 46.4% of players showed Tweedledum mercy. Interesting. So a lot of players killed him, I guess. And then just joined the discussion. I'm actually going to let the credits play out here while I get a drink and a blanket, because I'm cold. So... Okay. I'm back. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have
Oh,
a
okay,
entire
there.
family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. Open arms.
Enjoy your stay. Thanks, Bigby.
Hmm.
And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
And in the end, we basically just Al Capone'd him. Like, you just got Al Capone. Sorry, epic rap out of history. But we basically Al Capone'd him. It's like, it's like, we think we thought you murdered someone, but we're taking you in because you embezzled money from people.
Okay, take Crane.
Hmm.
Well, this is going to be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, creepy blood trail.
See you around.
I love how it actually feels like it could be a continuation of the last episode.
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
Like, I mean, it could have just started with him in his apartment.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
Lots of money. I like how it just says lots of money. Excuse me. The game did it again. The game did it again. I'm stuck in purgatory. Oh my god. I don't have a choice. What choice are you giving me here, game? Okay. That's fine. Let's try this again. It's annoying, but let's try it again. We have to watch the dream sequence again. Or the hallucination sequence, or whatever you want to call it, whatever it is.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Not to move. You can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured
My arm, am I going to be okay? What happened to me?
Little I can do for the pain.
What happened to me?
There was...
You got lucky and found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
His eyes turned yellow for a moment there.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
I can hear you. This is the job. You think I wanted this?
To what even I can do.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax.
Quiet. Just relax.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be.
Stick around, all right? I'll be fine. Don't
want
listen.
space to work, so
stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to...
Colin is awesome.
Right now.
Oh, really?
Don't distract the doctor. I need quiet.
I'm here
Colin,
to
shut up.
my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart. The only place after visiting you is the morgue.
Oof.
Miss White. You'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest.
I don't need a babysitter. I'm right here. She has enough on her plate.
Just keep watch. And make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Colin, Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow.
As good as it gets.
He'll be
Like
okay.
crap. Don't worry about it.
Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Aw, that's so nice.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It, it kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen
You were really worried? I'm here for you. I don't die easy.
Swinehart arrived.
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Yo, third wheel, get out of here.
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking?
Snow can decide what's best. This is
Should I
bigger
be
thing
worried about
now.
the
We need to
Crooked
get
Man taking
clean.
over?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying.
Thanks for
that's
saving
not
me,
exactly
Snow.
something
We
you
looked
do when
weak.
you're playing with House of
Wasn't
Money.
your fight to
So
surrender.
he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder me.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man...
You weren't there. Of course I'm pissed. Snow did what she had to.
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about
Crane was used. They made the wrong
Crane
enemy.
can't be
The
useful
victims are
to
my
him
concern.
anymore.
You know, I couldn't really give a shit what they want out of this. They just made the wrong fucking enemy.
Remember what Swinehart said, okay? The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
We're doing our best here. I can only do things my way.
Sounds like
What do you
your
mean?
way.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters.
I had no other
To
choice.
fight
You're right,
monsters.
Snow. Easy
Colin,
for you to
if I
say.
really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice,
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
there are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants
Colin,
to
I can defend myself. My work
shave,
isn't
take
sloppy.
A shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the
Colin.
president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Hold on. Who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the front.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna
Calm
let
down,
me
everybody.
like
Snow's
that?
in charge.
It's been the rule
I'm not
for a
enforcing
reason,
that.
Colin.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
It's an impossible rule to enforce, Snow. You really expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
There's not that many stragglers left. Except the one or two you make excuses for.
I make excuses for them for a reason. They're my friends.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Bluebeard? Oh no. Never mind. We know from the next time on.
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. What do you think that could be?
No idea. Maybe it's about the fight.
You always
probably
do well
knows
with
something.
the disenfranchised.
I haven't the slightest.
Okay. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she's...
Sorry, rules are rules. Snow will change her mind. I wouldn't do that
I
to
can
you.
still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
You chose friendship over the rules. See, I don't know. I haven't read the comics, but I feel like Bigby would keep his... Like, would be exasperated if Colin escaped the farm. And he's just going to escape the farm anyway if we send him there. Like, the guy running it is short on funds and clearly is kind of at the end of his patience, so doesn't care as much. Uh-oh. Frozen intro screen. It rebooted itself. But anyway, like, I feel like he'd be exasperated if Colin escaped, and Colin will escape, period. Like, that just seems like the kind of character Colin is. But I feel like he would also stick up for his friends, even if it means bending the rules. I don't know, though. Again, I haven't read the comics, which this game is technically based on, but more of a prequel to, so... Although I feel like even if he's strict on the rules in the comics, like, it could have been that he made a choice or two that makes... that were a mistake to get there. Security office, Beowulf.
Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last
Don't
night.
worry about me. I've been better. You should see the other guys.
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
What did Crane want with you? Let's hear it. So what brings you here?
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work. Nah.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for. You found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again.
You can try. I just...
You have more on Crane? Was Crane set up? Is this about the crooked man?
Might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. You sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Where's this going? You can trust me. Is this about Faith and Lily?
Is this making any sense?
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours.
I look out for every one of my friends in danger. Should I suspect my friends?
You.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
Take your time. Can't you just talk? Your lips are sealed.
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time.
So, I think they discussed...
Ribbons.
I think they discussed the curse more later, but
like it?
Couldn't they just write something down? It's a tool of control. I'm trying to help you. It's not about how it looks.
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
If only there were a witch who I let keep her tree that I could go to, and maybe... I know she's a... Remove ribbon. Can we just take off the ribbon? Any way to break
the spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! His lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. Not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
I'll fix this. Comfort her. I'm sorry.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
Sure.
I could be in a lot of...
What are you afraid of? Sure thing. I have to tell Snow.
trouble.
I won't tell anyone. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out.
She told me enough. Look,
Did you
I'd
get
take
anything from her?
care of it.
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know?
They called for a reason. Beauty got a loan
Or
from
do you think
him.
they just heard
Nerissa
about
pointed
last
us there.
night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
That's what Nerissa was doing. Telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
So to Beauty and Beast we shall
You know,
go.
Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
You didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now.
Good thing there's only a single apartment in this hallway.
What are you?
Might be a penthouse though.
Well,
I don't know. Expecting someone else to know something you called.
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
I thought we settled this and it was a
You're the
misunderstanding.
only one.
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it?
Can I talk to Beauty? Invite me in. Step aside.
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
Already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this feast. I just want you to trust him.
Talk about living in the past.
And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
Earn.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. We didn't have to bring it here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later. We need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
We won't interrupt them.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast.
No, really.
It's nice, that's all. Why did you call? Aren't you in debt?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. He's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like
I want to
that?
help you. What kind of trouble are you in? Don't waste my time.
That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot.
We've seen what
You
happens.
might be next. Other people are in danger too. If you're honest, I'll
I don't know
protect
if it's
you.
worth it.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn. And we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
The couple's message.
A day at the beach?
Can we finish? Go ahead and get it.
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong...
Tell me who just called. Guess you
Really?
don't need my help. You're
I
blocking
think
my
we're
investigation.
1 digit off from some pizza place.
Fine. I'm sure you can handle whatever this is on your own. I'll see you later.
Please, Bigby. Wait. We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I...
Have you seen the Crooked Man? Wait, who's
That's
Jersey?
where I went.
What's really going on there?
I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times.
Mary got the axe from
There's a lot of
there.
that going
Why
around.
would you ever
I can't
go
imagine
there?
he
I
has a
only
lot
care
of
about my
marketing
investigation.
skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop? The cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street.
Every
Same
single
block as the
decision when you're going somewhere has to have two possible options.
Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't...
What are you delivering? You needed this work. Did you deliver to the Crooked Man?
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked it. It's the only thing I've been able to...
Want my help, then quit. Is Mary always there?
I don't want
You do their dirty work?
Especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin.
So the Tweedles go in one place and Mary goes in another.
You're damn right you don't.
Let's go Lucky Pawn first.
If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty.
Ooh, can we give them the money we took?
To a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
Probably not. I don't need to F off.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If it goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Here we go. It's the big pause moment again.
I'm going to the Lucky Pond. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, the word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
Can we give him the money?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
You want me to kill him? I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh,
Heck yeah, Big B.
Thank you, Big B.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
We buy gold and diamonds.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of
Oh.
Why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't
Oh.
want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Just get out, Toad. Where's your glamour, Toad? This is official business.
I'm just here for information. It's about the murders.
This'll take 2 minutes and I'll be out your way.
I'm not taking the coat.
It's magic.
So?
And it'll be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds
Can
like
you
a
hurry
your
up?
problem.
Go before I take the
Yeah,
coat.
it is. And so
That
I
face.
came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
Because it's magic mule skin, that's why. And it's not even mule skin, it's donkey skin.
What's the difference?
But, you know, one has a horse mum.
A horse nun?
A horse mum. So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know.
Ooh, can we give Toad money?
You and your blinking
I don't set the glamour prices.
Which
No
is
might
the
help you
chance
out. This is your own
fucking
fault.
much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
What are you complaining to him for?
Guess I don't know.
I don't know what you're getting. So
I have this
about.
money I stole
Shouldn't be
that
big
was
of a
like
job.
Crane's,
I'm not
but
gonna take an
I can't
ass hair.
do anything to
I
him.
guess it should
Or for
Since
anyone.
this old bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Ogfrey?
I mean, what kind of a game?
Talking about the
is it?
Crooked Man. The loans are why I'm here. These loans aren't worth
Peddling
it.
shit.
I know who you're talking about.
Ogfrey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave it to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then?
Can I give him the money
It's not
now?
like I've got a lot
Give
of
Toad
options.
money. I told you leave the coat. Fine, take the coat and go.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat? You know, it's getting old to tell the difference. Between what? Between the business office and fables like a crooked man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from.
I played nice with Toad and he won't accept my money.
Drop by anytime.
We're nothing like the crooked man. I'm sorry, alright? There's always...
I'm sorry, alright? What else do you want from me?
He really grows on you.
I've never gone to the pawn shop
Here
first.
sometimes for the extra cash. It's something stable.
Because when you go to the pawn shop second, Woody is there. And the Jersey Devil's there. Because Woody wants his axe back and the Jersey Devil's like, look, you sold it to me, I sold it to someone else. So this is interesting. This is all new to me. Very interesting. Let's resume game.
You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts. And before you ask, I've never seen the crooked man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. Last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's
That
axe?
and Beauty's Lawn, I'm asking the questions
Because
that
I don't
lead
know
to the
anything
crooked
about
man.
it.
Yeah, that's why I came down here. It'll lead me right to the crooked man if I can track it. He's been sending people to kill me. I'd like to have a little chat about that. Was the axe here?
Monday money only.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I think I'd noticed a giant mystical axe. And that's saying something.
Beauty said it was here. Mind
You
if
know,
I
can
look
sometimes
around?
miss
What if
the
I find
obvious.
one?
I'm just joking. I never miss anything.
You wouldn't mind if I look around for a bit then?
And what if I did mind? Got it.
My game froze again.
Listen,
There
I
we
gotta
go.
start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
what can I say? Jersey likes to run it on hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good.
I'm
for
going to
me
look around. You're
to
hiding
see
something.
your
Tell me
face
about
when he
Jersey.
walks in. So what?
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Just that he's a fucking psycho, and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here. But I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't you
Shut
just...
up, Jack. Jersey Devil doesn't answer my questions. It also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around. As long as I've got the elbow run.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Oh wait, hey, is that the dagger from Prince Lawrence's place?
This is Prince Lawrence's dagger. Who sold
That's
this?
awful.
I don't know. Look, are you almost done?
Sad to see it here.
The
Who would have
dagger
pawned
isn't
this?
exactly the
How can you
axe,
not
so,
know?
How can you not know who pawned it?
I'm not here every day. And even when I am here, people sometimes dump boxes of shit. What does it matter? You don't know how hard most of us have it.
Hmm. I know what it's like. You try being sheriff, you're better off than you think. Is that the Holy Grail? Doesn't matter. Cleaving axe, previous owner, the woodsman.
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
You lied to me.
What?
When was Mary here? Did the woodsman pawn it?
Jack?
Yeah?
When was Mary here?
Was who here?
Bloody Mary. Because the axe was here, but it's gone, and she had it. So she was here.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day.
I want the truth.
And even when I do work, I just try to keep
Let's
my
play
head
this
down.
fairly nice.
Tell me the truth. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No. No.
Why did she want
I
this
had no
axe? Did she
goddamn
tell you
idea.
anything? Where did she live?
sometimes comes in to pick up shit.
Why'd she take it? Just to fuck with me?
Think I'm crazy enough to ask her that? I'm not sticking my foot in that lawnmower, thank you.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking...
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? And if you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw...
Relax, Woody. How you fellas? The Jersey Devil, right?
It's Jersey, right? Jersey Devil?
Christ. And this fucking guy too.
Bigby? What
is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? I got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
Watch your attitude. I've got questions for you. You're talking to me now.
What? I don't care what he wanted.
You work with the Crooked Man. Until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers. And Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just...
Tell me what you know. F you, Jersey. Didn't happen like that.
You know.
I wouldn't exactly put it like that.
Oof, what is with this pausing?
Me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Restrain Jersey.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe?
Punch Jersey. Back off, Jersey. Jersey, watch yourself.
Follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Hey, back off and settle down.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? You fucking mother! Oh, motherfucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
Oh yeah! That is awesome. I forgot how awesome his transformation was.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop it.
Fucking stay down.
Ah! This, like, buffering or lag or whatever you call it.
There she is.
Ooh. Oof, these later episodes are really lagging. Ooh.
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around, never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror.
Why should I trust you? How do you contact him? I can't use the mirror.
Mirror, mirror.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know.
So it's interesting. This basically plays out the same, except you get a bit of additional dialogue with Jack and Toad.
Useless bitch.
Stop him. Oh yeah, I got you. How do you know it's broken?
Fucking friends.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew back to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin.
Is Mary there? Why are you telling me this? You're lying. Okay.
You better not be fucking with me, or I'll come back here and finish the job.
You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
Fair enough.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did.
Shut him up.
But
Hear him
I
out,
do
please.
know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes.
Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya?
Out of smoke?
Give him one. What do I look like? Nope.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
That's what everyone says.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it.
I'm planning on it. That's all I'm doing. I'll do my job.
Yeah. Damn right it is.
All right. Go do it then.
You gonna be okay? See you around. What's next for you?
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do now?
We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
That's fair enough. From this point forward, I more or less remember how the game plays out. Like the rest of the game. Key events, anyway. I mean, I don't remember minor details or anything like that, but... No smoking. Stop smoking.
Bigby Wolf?
Oh, he looks kind of like Walter from Walking Dead Season 2.
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that.
I'm checking your place out. Effing cooperate. Been there already.
Corner and a few blocks down.
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Words? Anyway, if I'd have known that you already looked at the Lucky Pond, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown.
He actually looks like a cross between Walter from The Walking Dead Season 2. Jersey's an a-hole. I nearly killed him. Give up the magic mirror shard.
Where's the magic mirror shard? Fucking around and tell
He looks like a cross between Larry from Season 1 and Walter from Season 2. Of Telltale's Walking Dead.
Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. She comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Now, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Shit.
Well, this isn't creepy at all.
I'll be right out.
Enough with this. You know what? We'll just keep silent.
Can you come back tomorrow, I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
How did he know I was back here? We're gonna keep silent in hopes to basically sneak up on him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed.
Tap him on the shoulder, hiding something. What are you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die.
Talk or else. Okay,
Please
calm down.
Please don't kill me. If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Isn't that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that.
Mm.
I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do?
Why sneak out? They, you mean Mary?
In the moment.
I'll deal with what's beyond that door.
Hook in the deep freeze.
Just open the door, Johan. Won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the.
That can BS. Who locked the door?
I'm supposed to do.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Doe, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. I let Mary and Porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they
Victim, we'll see. Okay, I believe you're alive.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
And then we get a little bit of a pause here while the game loads. Ah, I see we entered the set of Breaking Bad here. So the chalkboard is not erased if you go here first.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
This business.
Did you warn them? I could have dealt with them.
I guess
You helped
that's
them
why
escape.
I stuck around when they took it.
I get why you flipped that switch, but you had a choice. You could have told me. If you hadn't warned them, I might be dealing with your problem right now.
Told you? Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me.
I'll sort this out, okay? Sit down and shut up. You're not in the clear yet.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Glamour tubes.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same. These are raw materials for making magic. Anti-Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Yeah, but that's more of a player choice thing.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the crooked man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. Came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. Like breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Okay.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. What the hell is that?
What is that? It's a jacket. Or coat, rather.
No, this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine. No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Ooh, take money.
You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... shard. It's the
There
shard.
we go.
Finally.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest
You're on your
of
own.
the short
I'll take
life
care of
over
them.
my shoulder
We'll find a way to
Bloody
protect
Mary.
you.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
So yeah, if you go to the butcher shop first, the whiteboard isn't, or the chalkboard is not erased, or maybe the front two are, but when you slide it over, there's a hidden thing. I don't even remember what's on it, but yeah.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. Crane was
What?
selling himself to the community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket. Can you just let him go?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished
What?
here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your
What?
dog wants a biscuit.
That's over now.
Okay, I need to go to main menu. Which sucks. Hopefully it just sends me back to the start of that section right there. Okay, so we're on 3. Chapter 3. There are 5 chapters in each one. But I don't think we're too far away from the end of this episode. Okay, let's try this again.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. Can you just let him go?
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Oh my god, shut up, Bluebeard.
And you've got a
Yeah.
lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report
Crane
back to
used
me.
the mirror to find
I
him.
mean,
All of Fabletown
it's
has
fine.
involved the Crooked Man store moves.
So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Oof.
Anyway...
No, it's...
That's a rough thought.
Excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words.
Take a number. You burned Crane's stuff. F off until I'm ready.
Why the hell did you burn Crane's stuff, huh? Don't bullshit me. Bufkin was there. I know it was you.
Given Ichabod's obsession with Miss White, I thought it best to make sure that nothing untoward saw the light of day.
Oh, fuck off. I know you were burning evidence.
Then tell me, what evidence did I burn?
I have more important things to deal with right now. And be sure that we're gonna have a long fucking talk about this when I'm done.
I do so enjoy our talks. I'll wait with bated breath.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience.
It was at the butcher shop.
So this process
Mary got her hands on it. Crane had it on him.
Helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
I found it at the butcher shop, the cut above. It was in Crane's coat. There was a lot of weird magic going on there. That has something to do with it. Other than that, the last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know
how
to
are you?
proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Bufkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want?
I'm doing really good. This is one of, if not my favorite, Telltale game.
I can't take those two right
So,
now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're...
doing good. Just enjoying it and playing through the rest of the game.
We're at war. Don't they realize that?
How's your day been?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay?
I mean, I think it's fun. I really enjoyed the characters in the story.
Toad, come here.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is.
My day is ending, thankfully. 2 a.m. comes fast.
Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Hey, I tried to give you money back at the Lucky Pawn, but you wouldn't take
Well, that's good.
I was just being polite. Ever heard of it? That wouldn't have covered the cab ride home, let alone a glamour. Please, I'm not looking for any more than to cover the big ticket damages. Not a cent more. I'm not looking for a...
Give Crane's money. I'll talk to Snow about it. Not my fault.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamour, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. The farm is always on the table.
But of course.
That's nice. This is a finale in the sense that I am playing through the last 3 episodes. There are 5 episodes in total. It's an episodic game, and I'm playing through 3, 4, and 5. I've already previously played through 1 and 2. But if you're referring to this specific episode, no, this is 4 or 5. But everything's heating up and leading up to the big moment.
He's not.
Or big moments.
Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left.
I know it may not seem that important.
He won't be a problem. I did the right
Memories
thing. He's
are
out of our
law
hair for
a
now.
Very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left
Hmm.
looking pretty happy. Fine. We'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own
It's
hand
about control.
or
I don't
if it
know,
was
but
one
I'll
of his
find out.
goons.
Money is all he cares
Someone
about.
did.
Guys like the Crooked Man, all they care about is money. That's what all his operations were about. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't bringing...
Well, yeah, and that's kind of the...
trying to find a way
That's kind of the Telltale style. If you look at other Telltale games, they have a very similar style, and I absolutely see what you mean by...
Thanks for putting me back together.
I absolutely see and agree with the similarity to Archer.
We're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Why are we doing this? Is that a good idea? I want to know too.
Yeah. I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate...
RTG stream tonight, right? Did you pop into that?
Bigby,
Mirror,
we
mirror,
don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
It's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Yeah, he was grinding a couple Super Mario Maker levels, and he did.
I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I'll catch him and bring him back.
And did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That sounds like a really fun stream.
Good. I have enough.
But then I always say
prepare the case against him. So I'm
I
going
gave
to
him
trust
his
you to
past
handle this
week.
properly. That
This
is,
past week's
if you
BKR.
think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
What does BKR mean? Oh, blind Kaiser race. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, anything with Super Mario Maker sounds fun to me. I don't know, maybe I would hate it if I played it, but just seeing it played, like, I really enjoy watching people play it. Ooh. Every weekend there's Kaiser levels that someone makes and everyone races to beat it. No problem. Oh, I need to pay attention here before I, like, time out. But yeah, no problem. Oh, and my game does this. It'll, like, stall when it's going between scenes. Oh! Yeah, okay.
What the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way.
Smack hand away, don't shake. Let's shake hand. We'll be nice. I purposely don't have Super Mario Maker because I don't want to end up hating it.
When they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what
you were expecting me. Where the heck am I? Kind of small for a guard.
On a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up.
I mean, what I like about the concept, I can't speak to the game itself. I haven't played it, but what I like about the concept of Super Mario Maker is
I'm supposed to bring you right on in. So
first,
if you come this way.
Look, this is the I don't need your help to get this over with.
Don't make this hard.
I'll follow you.
Fine. Lead on.
First, just the creativeness, like the amount of resources there are. Between the 4 game styles you can choose and all the different items within each game, it's just incredible. But then secondly, the different skill levels that are there. Easy, medium expert, and super expert, I think it is. Or maybe it's easy normal. You're a part of this. I know you have a job to do. It's dangerous for you.
Get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you...
But like, I feel like as long as I stuck to easy or normal and kind of over time, maybe got used to expert, maybe. I don't think I would ever be willing to or could even ever do super expert. Maybe I could. I don't know. But like, I feel like as long as I stuck to the skill level I'm comfortable with, like, I would enjoy it.
Keep that in mind.
Find another job.
Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. You're going to get ugly in a minute.
Leave. I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around.
If you mean the games?
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office.
No, I've played
but we need him too.
3 of the original 4.
Is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you.
I'm in a hurry, wait for him.
Thanks.
I have not played New Super Mario Bros. You first, step back, who's there?
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Super Mario World is awesome. Although, when I played Super Mario World, the game, like, I struggled hard with the Bowser fight.
Accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well.
I haven't played any of the New Super Mario Bros. Series. I haven't played Wii, Wii U, New Super Luigi Bros, like New Super Mario Bros. DS. None of it.
Everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
So these are like all the antagonists that have been here throughout the entire game so far. Threaten him, smoke, no, you're coming with me. Alright, let's talk.
Alright, you got me here. Let's talk.
And there we go. So I've got a bit of time here to talk about just talk in general. Because it's going to do next time on, then it's going to do my choices, then it's going to do credits. Credits I could skip over if I so pleased. Can I skip?
I've heard stories.
I can't skip next time on, which is unfortunate because I'm like
days,
binge playing this.
Those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait.
The physics are crazy different. So it's like, yeah, I suppose so. Yep. All the antagonists in the entire game coming together and just all going against the main protagonist.
I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
So much happens in this game. Like, that is one thing that I commented on, is that I watched a streamer. Did you send Colin to the farm? You and 49.7% of players decided Colin. Ooh, that is very evenly split. Did you attempt to remove Narissa's ribbon? You and 62% 60.2% of players did not try to remove the ribbon. Which crooked operation did you investigate first? You and 51.7% of players went to the Lucky Pawn first. Did you send Toad to the farm? You and 50.7% of players decided Toad should not go to the farm. How did you respond to the Crooked Man? You and 17.1% of players agreed to talk with him first. So, I could just skip the credits, but for the sake of talking, I'm going to let them play out. They're just general credits. But yeah, it's all the bad guys against them. As far as New Super Mario Bros. And its physics, like, it's very interesting because... Oh, yeah, thank you. Because, obviously, there's... like, even something as simple as the new power-up, the helicopter suit, or I think the new Super Mario Bros. Games gave us the acorn as well. The acorn suit. But like, even something as simple as those throw entirely new mechanics and entirely new ideas into the game. And obviously the helicopter copied over to Mario Maker, whereas the acorn suit didn't. Which is fine, because honestly the acorn suit is like a... It's almost a rip-off Tanuki Leaf, really. It's like the Tanuki Leaf combined with the helicopter, to my understanding. Because, like, in the air you can glide up, and you can also slow fall, things like that. But, But yeah, I would say, original game-wise, of the 4 styles that are there for Mario Maker, Mario World would probably have to be my favorite, followed by the original Super Mario Bros. Just in style, like, I don't know, there's just something off in appearance to me about the the Super Mario Bros. 3 style. It's just off. I don't know if it's that it's a little more cartoony than other things. Oh yeah, I totally get that. But my main thing with Mario Maker... Hang on. My main thing about Mario Maker is that I don't own a Wii U. And I know if I were to get a Wii U, colors can be difficult. Yeah, that's also true. I wasn't even thinking of that, but that's true. If I were to get a Wii U, I know there are probably 20 or so games I would want to get. But, like, it's all about, like, I have to get the console and get at least one of those games to start. Like, until then, it's like, oh, the console's kind of an expense. Like, I don't want to buy the console just for one game, but I know that every game, like, the console's already expensive enough, and then every game I add on is even more money. So, like, I don't know. It's a money thing, really. But someday I do want to get a Wii U, and then there's just, like, the dream is... Hey, I would be all for a Switch release of Super Mario Maker 2. And then, if they put it onto the 3DS like they did with the first one, like, actually have proper cross-compatibility. If that's possible. I don't even know if that is possible. Because I know the annoying thing about the 3DS is you can't just upload your levels. You have to, like, you can share them basically through Street Pass, more or less. Which is to say you can share them with local users. I couldn't go back to playing the older Mario Kart. Deluxe on Switch has me spoiled. I will say this. I didn't like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when I... Or really Mario Kart 8, rather. Because I played Mario Kart 8 first. Before playing Deluxe. I did not like 3DS for Super Mario Maker as garbage. That's what I've heard. I didn't like Mario Kart 8, but when I played Deluxe, I don't know, I played a friend's copy, and I don't know if it's just the setup he had for his cart or what it was, but it was just like, it just felt really good to play the Deluxe version. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his cart setup. I don't know if it was the change in controller or what it was, but it felt really good. And I really enjoyed it. But like playing with the Wii U gamepad and just having it be like this weird clunky thing here was weird. The vehicle setup is everything. And I'm sure it is. I'll tell you, whatever setup he had couldn't drift for anything. Like, the drift... I mean, you could kind of drift if you had, like, really generous and wide turns, but... I'm a scrub on 200, though. I mean, hey...
I mean, your eyes and the teeth, you're not really supposed to do that, are you?
So this is previously on, by the way. I actually only played on 50, and enjoyed it.
Not if I can avoid it.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
It's a grind?
You can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
I got first in every single match I played on 50 CCs. No! I had fun with that. But I feel like I was playing against computers.
You're not really gonna
I feel like I would have enjoyed it more if I were playing with, like, other people. Even if it meant I took a lower position at the end.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Although sometimes RNG just screws you over. Like, you get right to the finish line, and then, like, all of a sudden that's just when the blue shell hits you. And second place was right behind you. That's awesome, Peach.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive.
I don't know, like, I've got a Switch. I don't know I'll ever get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But if I do, I'll let you know. And I'll absolutely take you up on that offer. Alright. The lightning triggers. So, I believe, although I could be mistaken, but I believe this is one of 2 Telltale games to actually have a theme song. / like, title sequence like this. And it is the only one to have an original title sequence. And yes, this game is absolutely beautiful. As a lot of Telltale games are. This is actually a semi-earlier game of theirs. Not incredibly early, but it's from 2012 or 2013. And I don't know if they did any upgrades when it, because this is on the Xbox One. I don't know if they did any upgrades for the Xbox One, but
you must be tired.
Definitely, it looks really good. The lighting, the shading, the character models.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice.
I'll have a drink. I'm here for one reason. We're not friends.
Really, carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately.
I have played Life is Strange, and it is fantastic.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating.
Kingdom Hearts I have not played, unfortunately.
Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here?
Although Kingdom Hearts 3 looks like it's going to be amazing. You tried to kill me, you're destroying this town, you killed those women.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie. You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, put a stop to it.
So much hype,
That doesn't change what happened to you.
Snow stopped it, not you. Crane wasn't yours to take.
Apologies.
You didn't stop it out of the kindness of your heart. You stopped it because Snow White offered up Crane.
That may have appeared to you to be the case, but I assure you, it wasn't.
Apparently there's a video of a guy passing out while watching the trailer. From excitement, or...
Murders that have gotten such attention as of late. I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you. And
Who did it?
that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now.
Excitement from a character. Oh, okay.
I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you
But see, here's the amazing thing about the Kingdom Hearts trailer. Here's the amazing thing about the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer, at least to me. I have not played any of the games. And the only thing I've really seen of the games before Kingdom Hearts 3 are some minor reviews that are there from various YouTubers that I really like. And yet, I watch the trailer and can get excited for the game. And how it looks in terms of gameplay and characters and story. And yes, it helps a little bit that I love Disney, but at the same time, like, I'm excited for the game itself as well. Which I think is just amazing and just speaks volumes to the people who made it, really.
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said
You're pissing me off. Hit
so
him.
why don't
I'm
you
the law
take the
here.
hint and get out?
I'm the law here, not you.
Ooh,
now tell
favorite
me
Disney
who did
movie.
it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more
That's
than
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. But in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Favorite Disney movie?
Yeah.
There are lots of good ones.
So
I would have to go...
You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
I would have to go with Moana, probably.
Does it
I just love the music and the story and the characters and
George here misinterpreted
everything. What about yourself?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
You
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift.
Okay, let's talk. No
Sure,
deals.
now
I'll take both these.
Continued cooperation.
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over.
What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
I do like the style of Moana, more fluid than the older Disney movies. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Get the fuck out of here. I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that hole at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere.
A lot. Oh, that's a good one. Grab Georgie. I'm not leaving.
What are you saying?
Get the fuck away from me. He's the one you fucking want.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate?
Aladdin is a very good choice. There are so many great Disney movies, and I was trying to think of like some of the older ones, and I completely forgot about Aladdin.
Did I miss anything good? Well,
I think just because of my love of mythology in general. Oh no, you're fine. I'm still making my choices on time and like not having consequences in game for doing so. So you're good. But oh, let's go here. But yeah, I mean, I completely forgot about Aladdin. Aladdin is just a fantastic movie. But due to my love of mythologies in general, I would have to stick with my choice of Moana. And besides, The Rock can sing. And the girl who plays Moana is amazing and has an amazing voice.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Oof. So much stalling. It's not even like lag. Ooh, I failed that. That was my bad.
This way.
I enjoyed Emperor's New Clothes and Hercules in relation to mythology. I actually have not seen Emperor's New Groove or Hercules. But especially since Greek mythology is the primary mythology I love, I really need to see Hercules. I guess it's just one of those Disney movies that escaped my went completely under my radar. God doesn't have to. Oh. God doesn't have to be a prince to catch a princess, is what I like. Oh, that's nice. Oh, whoops. I mean, I knew exactly what you were talking about, though. Like, the cool thing is, even when it says LT, you can actually press the right trigger.
Fuck! What was that? Take him off!
I can't.
But yeah, I have not seen The Emperor's New Groove or Gronk's New Groove. I think that was what the sequel was called.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
I do have a Discord, yes.
Come on.
And actually, we're about to enter into another scene, so let me grab that real quick before I proceed forward. There are lots of Disney, like straight to DVD or whatever, Disney sequels that I haven't seen. Just because there are too many of them, you can't keep up. Although, strangely enough, not that I remember it, but I have seen a decent number of the Cinderella sequels. There we go. There's a link for the Discord. Convenient that there are clothes that would just happen to fit him right there, but Peach, thank you so much for joining. We don't have time to look at his car. In we go.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for joining.
Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that.
Grab
Maybe
him,
you
you're
just
coming
like
with me.
Too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done
I'll
enough?
ask you to stay
Look
out of
at
this,
him.
Vivian.
He's
Why are you
dying.
expecting?
Vivian, get out of the way. Now.
No. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
I'd call that more than a few mistakes.
Damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered?
Of course it does. Those girls.
So it's all my fucking fault then. You fucking. You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to.
Alright, see you, Peach.
You can't fucking.
Have a good day at work, or as best as you can. And I appreciate the like. See you next time.
You blame me for that?
Look,
sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby.
Stop whining, you could have let them know.
At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die.
What do you mean she's involved? Leave her out of this.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each
other.
other.
How could you? Those were your ribbons.
I trusted you.
You've been helping them.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Pull a ribbon, I won't kill her, we'll find another way.
Day. We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life.
Not if you're involved.
Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
Jeez.
Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Jesus.
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
Oof.
Fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Jeez.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for
Why do you care? Don't worry about him. He'll get it worse than you.
both of us.
He's gonna get it worse. Don't worry.
Good.
Georgia will remember that for what it's worth.
Alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one?
That's not who I
That's
am.
what you wanna
You
do,
deserve
right?
worse.
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
Kill him, leave him to die.
All right, Georgie.
I forgot just how, like, serious this last episode got. Oh, that's Morgana. Pudding and pie. That was episode, or that was chapter 3, I think. Late night.
Of course. Coming up here pretty soon is only one of the most awesome action sequences I've seen, definitely in any Telltale game.
almost certainly in any game, really.
You used to be something.
Bigby and Snow. The 3 prostitutes. I assume Lily, Faith, and Nerissa. Snow and Holly meeting. Bigby talking with Faith. Bigby smoking for whatever reason. Nerissa kissing Bigby, and then Nerissa fighting with Faith.
They used to fear you.
Oh, well, there's the wheel.
They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Silver bullets.
Silver.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Hit her.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town?
Ooh. Hey, I got a new Book of Fables entry unlocked. Grandmaster Librarian. What? Unlocked all Book of Fables and... Oh. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. But cool. So if you haven't figured it out by now, the problem with Bloody Mary is she can appear in any reflective surface. Or, you know, just move around. And I say problem as in, like, the trouble for Bigby. Ooh. And she still cuts you when you succeed.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Oh, heck yeah. Ooh. Well, that was smooth. So yeah, this fight is just one of the most awesome, certainly in any Telltale game I've seen, probably in any video game I've seen. Just this whole, like, even up there on the pipes. But this particular scene especially. This is pretty awesome right here. Ready? Check this out. Bigby goes full wolf. Oops. Now check this out. Bam! Now that isn't one of the most awesome action sequences I've ever seen. I mean, hot dog. Gosh darn, just amazing. Oh, convenient, his clothes are right there. And now we stall while we wait for the scene to load. Huh. 0 days without an accident.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds. I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I...
Don't be so sure, that's the plan. You're dealing with me now.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that?
Why would you want that?
We'll have a trial.
Tell me now, you won't be alive.
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance.
Yes, I believe Georgie. Then what are you?
The story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will. As long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers, but you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned?
It's about Fabletown, it's about justice,
Do you really
it's
want
about
the
fate.
truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to be in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So,
Okay, let's go. You're not going
Alright, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Well, technically you didn't read him his Miranda rights, so... But then this is Fabletown, so... Not technically operating under normal legal rulings.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours.
I'm fine. He didn't make it easy.
We were worried you'd
Don't
run
I
into
look
some
okay?
trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
No, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to people? You're a fucking
Everyone's
crook.
ganging up on him.
You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What?
You gave the order, Georgie's taken care of. Shut up.
To interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still
He wasn't behind it. I killed him.
I killed him. He's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That doesn't
need for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for. And
I was
don't.
told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the
Let her
charges.
finish. Fine, go ahead. How about I
If
kill
you'd
you
wait a
instead?
moment.
Fine. Go right ahead.
Wait, that's not how this works. After the rest of your crimes are read through, then you will have an opportunity
Okay.
to defend yourself.
I didn't mean
but
to
only
do that.
Then.
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and
Resisting
the illegal
arrest
possession
and being
and
a
sale
condescending
of
person.
magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you
Stop
didn't.
the
Let him speak.
No, you're in.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead. We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right,
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You
fuck?
really want
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice.
I like how they
We're
just have to
going
rapid
force
fire
this
the
together and
subtitles
make
because of how
something
many
this
people are
town.
talking.
We have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing.
That's not what Georgia said. You
That's
covered it up. Your
fucking
fault.
bullshit. For
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened. Maybe I should have kept an eye on him. But can you really blame me for what happened?
Of course we can. Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your question.
I was attacked. It was a trap. I wouldn't call that help.
Yeah, your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect.
Sure.
As I've
Sounds like someone covering their own butt.
And wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man.
Better
Just
of a
to
point.
save
I think you're
someone.
done. They didn't want to
I
protect.
really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see. You want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that. Hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Don't turn this on us. That was Crane. We didn't abandon anybody.
We didn't abandon anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that mattered, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree?
Snow isn't to blame. Don't try to manipulate us. Snow made a mistake.
Is that true? Don't blame Snow. She had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man. We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't
We didn't get you
promise
into this mess. We'll do better. We're trying to protect you.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for
He took Faith and Lily from us.
He
He never cared about any of you. We're ending that.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over.
Yeah.
And those girls will have their justice.
We got everyone on our side. Look at that.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
F you, what about your history? You can't talk your way out of it.
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie killed him.
Make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
That was Bluebeard. Bluebeard did that. Snow wasn't involved. You're the one on trial.
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
Ooh.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
Right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
That's not true.
We'll
Calm
deal
down,
with them
please.
after we deal with you.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of...
Go ahead. You don't need to do this. She has something to say.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this
Vivian killed herself. She wanted you all freed. He might as well have.
Establish some order here.
He might as well have.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because
This
of you.
confirms it, and he's
The
going to
only
pay for
two
it. We know what
people
happened.
who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him.
Ooh, we're winning the
Georgie would have
crowd.
never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take two
What did you
people's
expect?
lives
You're
away
done
and now you
talking.
want mercy?
I could just
You're
rip
done
you.
talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There'll
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't there
stopped.
been enough bloodshed
So we
already?
get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Let's should decide.
I hope
We should
you're
vote.
Suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay. Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Alright. Well, I know what I'm doing. Down the witching well with him. I don't want any chance of this creep.
Sheriff, do what you think is right.
I don't want any chance of this creep coming back. when I'm gone.
No, I won't.
So I normally lock him up, but I just threw him down the well. I just need him gone once and for all.
For Lily and Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
Hmm. One day later. I don't think I've ever ripped his head off. But then part of me tells me that I've done all three choices at least once.
Hey, Sheriff.
Just to see how it turned out. How it turns out.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. Well, I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Thanks.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Good morning, Miss White. You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
He just meanders about like he don't give two craps. I've actually never saved Colin. I've always played Bigby as the lawman. And as such, like, I never, like, I had him stick with the law. Which means Colin went off to the farm. Oh, what happened to Toad?
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Then carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Aww.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
How are you doing? Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
Aww.
You know, he was a
Poor TJ.
Poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad
Aww.
says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one.
She'll love it. That's nice. That's a weird
When they're
gift.
little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
I'm sorry your dad broke
We
the
don't
rules. You'll
have a
be safe
choice
there.
anymore. I'm sorry, TJ. But, look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah.
Aww.
You don't have to worry about the
Poor
monkeys.
TJ and Toad.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Toad, don't act like this is on me.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking
Must be
pig?
missing. He gets to stay.
Colin gets to stay.
That's bullshit, Bigby, and you know it. You're fucking corrupt.
Oof. Hey, I wanted to save you, Toad.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Aw. It's nice.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how
What
they
did
kept
you
us
do?
quiet in
It's
that
okay,
place.
just
Can
tell
you
me.
imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
It's okay. Just calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to
Sold
die
out your
over a
friends. You were
picture.
trying to protect them. Georgie didn't do
You
much.
were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Touch her arm. Give her a cigarette.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait. So Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't
What's
the
done
whole
is
truth?
done. It was for
It
the
was
best.
true
You
enough.
shouldn't have lied.
I guess it worked out in the end. I can't hold that against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here.
That piece of fabric, so
and
I would
left
notice.
her.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah. I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you Who started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade. Like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith. Or Lily. Nobody cares.
That's not true. That won't happen anymore.
Not really.
Sorry you had to do that.
It's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before. But now you have. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her. Or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other.
No one's ever effing happy.
I
I don't know where we stand.
You
That
don't
doesn't
see
need
that
me.
a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep.
None of it matters in the end. I hope I've done some good. I
Anyone
made a lot
stood
of
a chance against the Crooked Man. It was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Go after her or let her go.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
See, but I don't know what that ending is trying to suggest. Like, are they trying to suggest that Faith and Nerissa are the same person? Are they trying to suggest that that Faith put her mind into Nerissa, or are they trying to? I don't know. I think they were. That is probably my only problem with this game, is that, like, the ending they chose feels forced and random and has nothing to do with where we see the comics start off. But some things real quick. So, the canonical ending actually sees Colin shipped off to the farm. And I know this because in the first issue, I think it is, Colin is actually there in Bigby's place, and Bigby says that he escaped from the farm again. Which you could look at as he sends him away eventually, but it makes sense since this is officially a prequel to the comic series. It makes sense that, or would make sense rather, that he would be like he was supposed to be shipped off to the farm and then he escapes in the comic. Second, talking with someone who has read the comics, apparently the Crooked Man actually never makes a return in the comics, which means that the canonical ending, I guess, is either that he's in jail or killed or down the witching well. Either way, like, he doesn't return and he couldn't return with those circumstances. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one you do, except for how you've played Bigby. And aside from that, yeah, that ending is just... That's my one issue with this game. It's just the ending. But, What did you do to Georgie? You and 54.3% of players killed Georgie. Did you give the Crooked Man a trial? You and 67.7% of players brought the Crooked Man back alive. How did you punish the Crooked Man? You and 27.7% of players... Sorry, 27.2% of players threw the Crooked Man down the wishing well. Did you accept TJ's gift for snow? You and 97.9... Who didn't accept the gift? Did they just accidentally choose the wrong one? Oh, what were your last words to Narissa? You and 29% of players said, I hope I've done some good here. Huh. Like, the Crooked Man punishment, I get being fairly split. I get that a lot of players killed him. Like, I get that. That's fair. I'm shocked how many players killed Georgie. Like, there must have been some people... I hated Georgie, by the way. This playthrough, other playthroughs. I played this game maybe 5 times before now. And every time I hate Georgie. But I would never hate him enough to just... I guess it's the idea of, will you kill him yourself and make yourself look bad or save yourself? I guess that's what killing or not killing Georgie is. But yeah, that ending's confusing. Oh! Beast, you lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the apartment. Beauty, you promised her you wouldn't tell Beast that you saw her outside the apartment. Bluebeard, you fought him after the interrogation. Butcher, you offered him protection at the business office. Colin, you gave him a drink when he asked for one in your apartment. You helped him to avoid the farm. Crooked Man, you took him back to the witching well. You tossed him down the witching well. Faith, you gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. That's like the... So many of these have like a single bullet point. Gren, you drank with Gren after Lily's funeral. Narissa, you gave her a cigarette during your final conversation. Snow, you brought her along with you to the Trip Trap. You showed her Crane's photo of her. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive. Tiny Tim, you chose to wait for him. TJ, you accepted his beetle and promised to give it to Snow. Toad, you stood up for him while Snow wanted to send him to the farm. You gave him money. That's another thing, is that at least right now in the comics, keep in mind I'm 2 issues in and they're like over 100 issues. But, in the comics, Toad is not shown back up. It's entirely possible he will at some point, but, it is interesting that you can, like, you give him money, but you can't save him. Because I guess they wanted that one little additional scene right there. I don't know. Just interesting overall. But yeah, so I've been starting to read the comics lately. That's super interesting. Continued the story, yeah. Legends in Exile, Animal Farm. Although I will say, in reading the comics, I can't help but hear the video game character voices during it. Real quick, I want to check out the Book of Fables. To see what's there. Okay, so there's a single chapter 1 thing that I haven't done. Oh, anything with a crown is a new one, okay. That's transformations. Oh no, it's glamours. They're expensive. In order to pass for human among the Mundies. So I have a chapter 1. What is this? Bigby's Mercy. Oh wait. In the days leading up to the Exodus, the big bad wolf hunted armies of men and goblins in the Black Forest. These invading forces had driven off the greatest beast's preferred quality, and their own flesh was rotten with corruption. hardly a suitable replacement. He made it his game to destroy their camps, devour their night watchmen, and disrupt their supply trains while sparing their prisoners. One day he broke their ranks and discovered a particular woman they held captive. Her skin was white as snow, but her hair was as dark as the night sky. He approached her, and she, knowing no sword could match the giant wolf's power, bravely placed her shackles in the beast's mouth. He freed her, but years would pass before the two would meet again in the Monday world. Interesting. So I've got a Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3s, and a Chapter 4 choice. What's the white wolf? Oh, Winter Wolf, Bigby's mother. Bigby's mother, Winter, fell in love with the North Wind and bore him 7 wolf cubs, before he quickly grew tired of her and left Winter. Wow, that's harsh. Heartbroken and alone, she tried to care for her cubs despite her grief. She was especially fond of Bigby, but as he was the runt of the litter, he was often teased by his older brothers. After Winter's death, Bigby's siblings went in search of their father, but Bigby stayed behind to protect his mother's corpse from scavengers. Fortunately, he was too small to defend her. From then on, he vowed to eat something bigger each day until he was large enough to confront his father and finally make him pay for the pain he caused his family. Sounds like an interesting storyline. Big Bad Wolf. That's so awesome. I love how it's animated there. Fabletown Justice. A New Order. What is this right here? Wait. Sheriff Bigby? Why the heck? Wait. Who's this? Just Bigby Wolf? What's the difference? Whatever. See, the thing is, I have to go back and play entire episodes, but I would get hooked on it if I did that. But then I also only have 5 things to do, so and a lot of these are like different choices you make. I don't know if Winter Wolf was the thing I made. I don't remember exactly where, like, the different ones. I think Winter Wolf had a thing, but there was like one I got in Chapter 5, and it was like, you've completed all Chapter 5. Maybe it was Vivian? Vivian's story. Oh wait, hang on. I meant to look up Holly. Holly is a no-nonsense kind of troll, and she is the owner of the Trip Trap Bar. She's clamored to appear human, but her patrons know better. Holly takes good care of her regulars, often the downtrodden fables with little to spare. But she has no patience for the Fabletown government that has done nothing to locate her missing sister. I love how they animate the figures in the menus. That's awesome. Okay, well, I might go through on my own sometime and play episodes 1 through 4 again on a different save file, just so that I can get these last 5 Book of Fables entries. But aside from that, just through my various playthroughs, I've gotten quite a number of these. I do want to check real quick what this is. It's just a weird picture. Oh, the Troll Funeral Rites, yeah. Okay, everyone. Well, that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you so much for watching. I don't know what my streaming frequency or infrequency is going to be like for the rest of the month, but I do know February 1st I do plan to work in a stream so I can start the first game set of SpongeBob games. Interesting one to start with, and I use interesting loosely here. But I know I'm already behind on my schedule a bit because I skipped a day or two of streaming. Oh, I feel like I'm too far. Did I put it under announcements? I might have put it under announcements. Oh no, it's schedule. Yeah, okay, so it's the 22nd. Oh, well, yeah, because I crossed over date. It's the 21st. Oh, okay, I was actually supposed to finish up The Wolf Among Us today, but I was also supposed to do a Legend of Zelda randomizer, but that's whatever. I'll do that at some other point, probably, maybe. But, yeah, actually, we're not too bad behind schedule, so... thank you so much for watching. As always, I will see you in the next stream you show up to. Bye-bye, guys.